Right, hello and welcome in. How's everyone doing? Hope good for the most part. Let me go ahead and pull stream up on my phone. No, I don't want to update my phone right now. Metal Dawn, hello. If you are in the lobby right now, uh, we can group up and play some more matches if you would like. Real quick if you are. Okay, looks like you're in match, so I'll go ahead and queue up, get started. Right. I guess the good thing is seeing myself will be much smaller on my phone. So there's that. But yeah, hello. Welcome in. How are you all doing? Let's see. We have Michaela, Gummy Bears, Reed, Maria, Hex Doomed, Yow. I don't know what her last name is. Yunjin, Big, Dominican Lee. They're all on Steam, actually. Yeah, so the bad news is, and I really think it's no surprise to anyone, my second monitor did not fix itself. But now, I kinda have an idea, since my Farm Together game is always on. Maybe I'd try hooking my PlayStation directly to that the next time it works. Then I just keep it on indefinitely or until it goes out on its own. It seems to be only when it goes to sleep mode or when it powers down that happens. So, yeah. Okay, he gets a hit. Oh, yeah, he does. Damn. Oh no, do we? Might as well. Fuck. We can talk about this? My god. Okay. He's like one step ahead up. me on everything! Oh, God, I should have started trying spin again. Whoops. Also, another thing, my hair is pretty, like, I mean, it's only like medium length, right? But it's longer than probably the last time I had the camera on. Maybe I'm overthinking it. I don't know, it feels like it's been a while. Also, I tried my best to get the color correct on my shirt, which just was not happening. It is actually a, like, midnight purple shirt, and yeah, the camera just sees it as black, but that's okay. Oh, hey, a totem. Wonder what that could be. Right now, I don't want to touch it, because if he has barbecue, he might say, hey, that guy, let's go for him. Okay, I think we're good. Probably. Maybe. By the way, I don't know what they did. I'm not kidding when I say this. I've seen more lit totems through walls like this than I have facing them. So watch for those randomly lit corners of walls, and you'll have a really good idea where the killers are, where the totems are. My bad. I was thinking about the killer finding me, being really unfortunate if it happened. Either way, I'll probably need to spray off after this heal, assuming he doesn't come right back. Oh, I am so sorry. Oh, you're right. You're right. Even though I really should go for spray, but I mean, no matter what, I'm exposed for a little bit longer. Stupid. Okay, we're going this way. We're gonna get her first. Then we're gonna go ahead and spray ourselves after we heal her. Because actually, she's Death Hook. Damn, this match is going quick. I don't like it. Especially we're still at 5 gens. I think Yinjin would be. I should have brought this to Yinjin. Oh, she has one. Okay. That's what I was gonna say, is I would think she would be going to get a can of spray. Walking! Oh shit. Well, shit. Gonna go here. This is... Oh! Fuck, I should have dead harded. I was gonna say, this isn't a window anymore, is it? But it is. Whoops. So, okay, so it must, bounce between being a door and being a window. Or, I'm sorry, not even a door, just a big old hole in the wall. Or a window. And imagine that, though. If that was a breakable door, like, it would be kind of funny. Run up there thinking there's some kind of salvation, have like a balanced landing, and then, oh, it's a breakable door that the killer should never break. But if they do break it, you know, they just don't understand the appeal. Makes me think of on Silent Hill. I always thought it was a good trick to break one of the doors and expect the survivor to go in there and hide, so then anytime you come around the side that is broken, you check. And sometimes it works out. Ideally, that works. But actually, though, I guess it's too obvious. I'm not gonna lie, I thought that was gonna actually work. I thought the clicks were enough to trigger a enrage mode on Wesker. It was not. Wesker was just like, what the fuck are you doing? Why are you even here? Yeah. I sometimes ask myself that same question, Wesker. I understand. Also, whatever that is. Interesting. Oh wait, plaything. Someone's plaything, right? Alright, it is down to me and her. I was hoping she'd go away, because as soon as this pops, if he's anywhere near, he's coming right here. Well, I should have did that different. Oh well. I should have baited the swing at the window. Wait. You know, I should have checked if she got the hatch. Hopefully she did. That's fine though. By the way, my mic's not muted. Okay. We're good. It is not. Oh wait. I'll go back just to check. Okay, you are in the lobby. And if you're AFK, that's okay too. Sometimes this chair does not want to roll forward. Continue on. All right, we have.
I don't even have my hair.
Steves. Go ahead and make it 3 and see if we can make it 4. Just 3, it looks like. Sometime I should break out the screen. Sometime. Right, family residence Yamaoka Estate.
This is not cool.
Is hopefully he doesn't know which Steve I am. No, it doesn't matter. All nights aren't the same, but a lot of nights are the same. Just the guard break now. And, that should be it. Interesting. Interessante. I know words. A little surprised how quick we got that first gen. Oh yeah. Oh, that's how they're getting them so quick. Okay. It's like he knows I'm a Victoria main. Or he just knows I'm the TTB. That's enough. That would be enough. Alright, well... Need... one more. Maybe two. Oh, it's an assassin. We need two. Maybe... No, we're good. Another thing that breaks the path of those is if you throw a pallet mid-chase. They don't... Okay. They don't, pass through the pallet when you throw it. They will go around. Except, I don't know if that's true for the, guard guy, the one with the fire poker. I don't know if that's true for him. But it is true for the other two. Sad. What a waste of a pallet. But, I mean, if you're fighting for your life, it's an option. Yeah, I do believe the two Steves are in cahoots. I believe they are both running Jin recruits. So when they're on the Jin together, it just, you know, flies. Okay, that was a little too cheeky. I am sorry. I mean, I don't feel like I'm doing much of anything, but so far this match is going really well. This is what I'm gonna do. Oh shit, what? Okay, I think he canceled it. Oh, wait. Noah? Yeah. That's like, can be Rancor or Noah. At least Noah we can play around. Thinking if I've seen any totems. Okay, I need to not accidentally open it. That matters. The more time we have, the better. Oh, there it is. There it is. Hi, you go there. I'm gonna... So if he goes straight to this door, I believe it should be open. If he has to go around for the other door, he'll probably have time to get in. So... this works. Probably. I missed time for that. I am here, Steve! Oh, they are body blocking the knight so hard. It sucks though because they are death hook if he gets them. Ooh, nice. Wait, no, it was supposed to be this team. Here's the thing: if I take it down, the knight's gonna pick up. But here's also the thing: she's right there. So would the other two manage to get me? Probably not. However, would they manage to run around to the other door? Maybe. So yeah. That's a yeah. They sure did. The knight had eruption, Noed, pain res, and plaything.
Oh, my ass is grass, isn't it?
Oreo. I was thinking adrenaline would be really good with that. And then, yeah, I think having that perk that I run faster whenever I need to min. It's a good universal perk, plus I get a shield. So if the events transpire right, I decisive near someone, or well, okay, I go down near someone who's like 95% healed. I decisive when they accidentally pick me up. And then in that time, I just stand there and get the heal. And then I try to be the one to take the hit because, hey, guess what? I can take a hit again. Yeah, so in my head, that works flawlessly. Will it actually? I don't know, we'll see. Then, of course, having adrenaline with decisive as well. If a Jin is not popped before I use the decisive, then I use it, then decisive into adrenaline, if lucky, if so well timed. I also need to try and practice get better with ending mid-chase. So if a Jin ever is, thought I saw something down the hall. If any... Alright, let's not play these games. Hell yeah. And that was ruined? Let's find out for sure. I'm pretty sure it would have just been still grinding away if they had Undying. But hey, they did not, so here we are. By the way, wouldn't that be a cool counter? Like, they'd never do this. But if they made it so that if you cleanse the Dull Totem before getting to a Hex Totem, it would, you know, essentially kill the Undying. Because the Undying would then become the Dull. But again, they would never do that. Oh, hi. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Got good loop area here. If we're really lucky, maybe in that hallway is also good. Ooh, I was gonna say, depends on how he times this. I need to cut left. Oh, he is not as close as I thought. I should have not did that. Okay. I'll take it. And I will... That jump scared me a little. I was hopeful I could make it to that pallet after that whiff. But yeah, no, that's a long way to go. Even with the whiff. I mean, I can technically take chase of it. That's all in my head. Whoops. And click before I scream. Back. Yeah, shock me. Oh, fuck. Please. We'll just continue on. By the way, I should probably look if the killer might have a Mori. That matters. Sometimes going for decisive on the second doesn't actually work. Get out of here. It's illusion or whatever, trying to mess with my head. Running, see Vittorio running. It's just a little guy. Oh. What I should do, Jim? Oh yeah. This one has a brand new part and it's already halfway. Are they on the same gen? They are. That one. Have some... Oh, actually it's not. Oh no. I think. Let's maybe get, okay, I'll heal you up. That also works. Listen for the electricity. Oh shit. You know, I should have probably let her. I think she had time. But this also works. I just had to, you know, use my dead heart. Oh, pal. Oh, it's broken. Okay. Oh, wait. This is actually really nice. Ah, shit. Tell me he's not as close as I think he is. Good. Good. He was not as close as I thought he was. Oh, I need to go for the pallet then. Oh my god. Oh, sorry, can you go that way? This is actually a really nice spot. Alright, alright. You know, I thought he would commit to going around. And I threw it anyway, so right, I'm just crazy. Okay. What were you doing there? I'm gonna scream any moment. In game. I mean, in game. Uh-oh. Guys, he's coming. See, I'm pretty sure they had no idea he was there. I'm looping myself, ain't I? Oh wait, no, he sounds close. No? I swear, if he sneaks up on me... Okay, we're good! On to the next gen or something. Yeah, that'll do. Overcharge on the doctor? Inconceivable. That is a reference. Oh, hey! So quite questionable. You're so quiet. Decidedly, Ash's name should just be Ash Ketchum instead of Ashley J. Williams. But yeah, we have Ashley J. Just a little guy Williams, Mad Dog. Oh wait, sorry, Renato, Mad Dog Defiant. Lyra? Lyra is the word. I know names too. Just a fun man. This works. With the pressure and the killer will have to, you know, assuming my teammates go to that other gen at some point, the killer will have to decide which gen they'd rather lose. This one or that one. it's not even worth it to go. Oh. I take the hit. Okay, I remember seeing a thing. You know what? That's fine. Guys, one more gin, and then we win. Period. Also, I've been thinking, I do pretty okay lately, specifically with, you know, kind of this build. With buying time for most of the team to escape. And I've been thinking I should try to aim for, you know, getting something like a 4 to 5 gen run, and then survive it. Might be a fun little challenge when it happens, which isn't gonna happen every time, but when it happens, you know, just try to survive. I mean, technically, try and survive when it doesn't happen, but you know. More so when it does happen. Shoot, I was hoping that was... Oh no, actually. I mean, I was hoping that was the other exit, but exits are always on different... No, actually they are. Some... Fuck. Oh yeah. Hell yeah. I was looking to see if the size of was good. Hello, sir. I might have sandbagged you, but I'm hoping that's not the case. No, Ed again. That's wild. What? We are looking for a totem. I might as well start up here first. Found it. I think the red stain is bugged. No! Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh. Alright, I mean, the plus side is if they can get the door. There's a good chance he comes from that way. What? Alright, this time will be different. Because I'll actually get it. Oh, I was hoping he would just pick up. You know, right now I wish I had the double shield. No matter what, I can get the shield, but I think he'll pick up. I mean, he needs to pick up soon. Oh, he's going far. Okay, wait, maybe. No. He'll get. What the shit, sir? Oh, they will bleed out. That is rude. Okay, I just need to go in for the pickup and hope he tries to trade. Stay there. Just Rust. Oh, why is he holding run? Oh my god, you're gonna bleed out, sir. I could have absolutely gotten just that. We would have all made it. Everything would have been great. Well, damn. I think he realized at the last moment how little time he had. Okay. Oh no, you know what? There's. Yeah. Damn. He'll put me anywhere away from the gate, and then he will drop me and let me crawl. Oh, he actually hooked. Okay. That works. GG. Killer did not like that. But yeah, I would have absolutely traded, so most likely he would have tried to keep Ash, right? Because he was already bled out so much. But if I could have traded safely enough, it would have been fine. Ahead and spend some points. What are you spending them on now? I don't really care about getting them all like perfectly 60. Not enough. You know what? I've been thinking about maybe Nick Cage. How much time do we have till the anniversary? A few weeks. Sure, why not? Realistically, I definitely will not get all these characters I have to 50 that far along. But yeah. Right, we have the enemy. Kinkajou.
Yeah, something's familiar about all this.
Kinkajou. Bunyasak. Michaela, Witchcraft Reed. And that person doesn't matter because they left, so. Let's see. Trevor. First son Belmont? Okay. I don't know if 30 seconds is accurate. I'm just kind of going with it, but I do know you do have to wait a little bit. Like, you can't just back out and jump back in. I wonder if it's because that person has TV in their name and then I have TV in my name. Maybe. Possibly. Right, Raccoon City Police Station, East Wing. Battery might be getting low on the AC controller. Oh well. Heard the zombie though. Here you are. Hi Karen. Welcome to the light. And look back into the light. Thank you. And one more time. Thank you very much, Karen. I appreciate. And then my way. You got this? Oh, hi! Hello there! not gonna waste any more flashlight on her. Alright, thank you. And good. Walk you guys out to the front gate. You could just, go. Just leave the match, please. Pretty please. Right. Oh! Why aren't you so quiet? I was trying to kick the zombies out the front gate. Did not work. Nettldawn, welcome back. How is your day going? Said the how's you, then I started stumbling on the words. Glad you didn't go second. That was really close. Been here just lurking? Yeah, no problem. And I appreciate the alerts. It's been okay, that's good. Alright, so Killer has pain res. How's your day been? It's been pretty good. Young first son, hello, welcome in. Yep, laugh my, yeah, yep. But yeah, how are you doing? I hope good. Also, good luck with this match. Who knows? I wasn't too stealthy about that. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, I could have tried baiting the swing, but was just hoping it would miss. One of those things where the killer expects you to move, so they move to the expectation. Yeah, pain res, yeah. Okay. Battery must be low. It's alright. Okay, so I saw one totem in that room. Wait, one sec. Before I do this, see if there might be another kid, so I don't have to use the good one. I don't know, that's always so tempting, because it's rare, so I don't know. But mine has bulbs and stuff. That is equal to a green flashlight, I believe. Actually, maybe they change that when the revamp happens, because I do feel like... What? Okay. Oh, this is... Yes, I knew that would hit. Is it worth it using that right now? Probably not, but hey, we got the stun. Getting the stun is always worth it. I thought I walked forward enough. I did not. Whoops.
You know how long I've been waiting for this? I'm about to make a name for myself here.
Young first son, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I don't know, cause like I'd love to actually get to use this. He isn't gonna pick up. Should've. You said I owe you a follow? I appreciate it. Thank you. I'll explain after the match, okay? Yeah, you know, maybe I shouldn't have been crawling. Maybe I should have just waited. That works out. The killer wasn't greedy. Right, thank you. Oh, that's just... Okay, so what I need is out in the courtyard kind of area. No, Demi! He's like, quit bullying my zombies, you bully! Oh my god. Oops. Well, good luck. It was fun. Hopefully one of you can get out, or maybe all of you. I think there were 3 gems left. So that's kind of why I went with at least one. Oh, okay, 2 gems? Could be doable. Although I do suspect he'll commit to her for the kill. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and leave it here. Into the next one. I'm gonna grab a drink too, so BRB. All right, I'm back. 1 second while I take a drink. All right, into the next one. Alright, I owe you a follow because like 3 days ago I had tunneled the shit out of you as Dracula on the game map. You chased my carry down to the basement and blocked my hook. Took it personally. Oh, okay, I remember that. Yeah, I was so surprised that that worked. Not sure if you remember that, but I clipped it and seen your name at the end of the clip, so been looking for your name in the fog. Oh, nice! Yeah, thank you, I appreciate that. Pretty cool we're teammates this time. Yeah, actually, that is really cool. I like that. Let's see. Okay, we have Nia, Jess Cinnamon, Carlson, Meg. Or Weirdo SMR? I don't know. I think I know what they're going for, but it could be spaced so differently. Here, goated Survivor for sure. Thank you, I appreciate that. Yeah, I do feel like I'm using the build that I have on, or a version of the build I have on right now, more often nowadays, just because I do end up getting a decent number of good chases with it. But yeah, I really appreciate the compliment. Thank you. Yeah, I do remember that though, because I remember you going by me and I was like shocked that you did not swing at me, but at the same time you probably knew you didn't have a whole lot of time. And then it somehow worked out that I was there just in time to kind of body block the hook. Right, we have a dredge. It looks like base skin, so it might be a newer dredge. Potentially. Do I run it with teammates or am I solo queue warrior like me? Both. I do sometimes switch more freely when I'm doing matches with friends, but it kind of depends on what I'm feeling like. That's cooked either, right? I can't remember if you ended up letting everyone else out, but I do remember that I died from that. Ooh, they got a little more distance than I thought they would with the lunge. I was thinking I'd have time to throw the pallet, but they got to me just before I got the ability to throw it. Yeah, like, I'll pretty much play the game with anyone, but like my main people that I usually end up playing with a good amount, so in the case of that match, that would have been my duo. Because that's why I was like trying so hard, because I was like just trying to get them wiggled out. Goated survivor behavior, thank you. Which, don't get me wrong, I try really hard for randoms as well. But, you know, just kind of play it by ear with what we end up with. This is fine. I was gonna throw the pallet, but this is probably better. I would love to camp the pallet and try to get a pallet smack. Am I on the outside wall? I am. Oh my god. Gonna go this way. Getting like Killer Shack. Yeah! Okay, I was gonna say Killer Shack vibes. He would have hit me if he swung right through the window. Oh, okay, I was a little worried he did not swing. Oh, God. Oh, that was close. I could have seen it going either way. W chases? Thank you. Makes sense why you were protecting Rebecca now? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Like, I can't even remember if they were a death hook or if I was just that sure that they might be able to wiggle out if I was able to take a hit or something. The game just started. They weren't. The game just started. That's why I did what it... Okay. No, honestly, that's fair. I completely understand. Like, way I see it, if something like that happens, even a first hook, someone is getting Sabo saved, or flashlight saved. I don't blame a killer if they start being more aggressive over it, because, you know, especially if it was the first hook or when it is the first hook, it just, usually a lot of gens get popped in a really short time early in the match, so that kind of feels worse when you just lose that first chase and all those gens in the process. Oh my goodness. No, absolutely. I get it. I wasn't even like mad about it or anything. I was just like, yeah, no, this is what I get when I do ridiculous things to keep people alive. And, you know, even knowing that's what ends up happening, I still continue. So I saw the other one run by. Oh, We Are Weirdos. MR is what their name is. The reason I thought my teammate was by that rock. Just to know my chat is rooting for you. That's great. Oh, I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm trying to think if you had TV in your name when you were a killer. If you did, I must not have looked. Guessing. Okay, one gen left. Go ahead and lock this, because I feel like that could be a far enough distance. They wanted me to escape from you. Sounds like the chat betrayed you. But no, that's funny. I know there are definitely times where people, so like at one point I had to redeem the past of basically my teammates can team up against me to, you know, just make the match as painful as possible, however they choose to do it, whether it's bringing the killer to me or whatever. So I completely get. Oh, he has that add-on. Or does he? I think he was actually here. Mine will throw pallets in my face. Yeah, like it doesn't happen much in matches where things are going sideways really quickly, but yeah, that has happened once or twice with me as well. Okay, the good thing is Nightfall's almost... Oh, that's done. Nightfall's almost over. I think all the gens might be on the other side that haven't been completed. You got TikTok? Yes, I do. I believe it's Xrayashi on TikTok. Like a lowercase x than Rayashi. Yeah, unfortunately I don't post a whole lot there, but I'm hoping sooner than later I can be a little more consistent with posting clips. Okay, so there is a good chance wherever she is this side of the map. Just followed you? Thank you, I appreciate it. You're gonna tag me in the comments on the clips? Okay. Yeah, sounds good. Thank you. Yeah, I'll definitely check those out later. Well, just know, even though it worked out really well for me, I definitely was just vibing with it. I don't know, is this gonna work if I just hide here now? It shouldn't work, but it might work. Make fun of me if you must. Okay. Yeah, I'll try to remember to check that a little later, and then I will leave you a comment. Oh! Okay, I think the killer's internet cut out. I was like, why are they going to this corner? Oh, they had the Lightborn. Darkness revealed Franklin's demise. dissolution. Still had my flashlight. I think I did. Okay, yeah, the killer was all that crashed out, not the lobbies. Yeah, that's really cool though. I do like when, you know, through sheer fate, the game puts like someone who plays survivor and killer, like two people verse each other, and then on the opposite end puts them in a team together. It's always a cool interaction. Just watch them back and I'll see when I play it. Hunter, I'm a different guy. Again, apologies. No, it's all good. Definitely a pretty cool game for that. Yeah. Heck yeah. Yeah, I kind of wish... So, like, I have actually had encounters where a person was my killer. A handful of times. And then they end up being my killer again. And at least 2 times that I'm aware of, where they like voiced it and said it out loud. They basically, in one scenario, I know they tunneled me out, and they basically said in chat after the fact, "Sorry I did that, but you got out last time, and I wasn't gonna let it happen again." So, like, whenever something like that happens, I just, you know, I really like it. It's cool. Oh, it's a Mikey. Especially when they, you know, acknowledge it. And then understandably play it different than the first time around. I understand, yeah. Yeah, you're probably thinking, still looking forward to a rematch on Killer. Although, honestly, I didn't make it away, so... Well, maybe next time will be different. Yeah, I kind of wonder if they'll ever... So, you know, they implemented the queue time stuff. And I feel like answers they would never do this. I wonder if they'll ever make it so that someone can queue as like a 1v4 killer and be doing 2v8 content as survivor while they're waiting. Oh, you fair game for sure? Heck yeah. I mean, if we do run into each other again, I'd absolutely be down for that. Wonder what they have. I feel like the crow perk is not something that would break themselves over. So it's gotta be the one that's gonna pop this. So I'm gonna go ahead and leave it. I hope that's enough. Should be enough. We'll watch just in case. Perfect. Yeah, if you end up, well, you're probably already in your next match, but good luck with the rest of your matches. Appreciate you. Thank you. Yeah, Mikey. Oh, they sounded a lot closer. Also, they are here, so. Yeah, I didn't think that was gonna be an angle, but I had to try. Okay, this pallet is up. Oh! Ooh. Hubris. Ooh, that was... Okay. Glad he did not double back. I feel like he will this time. Nice, it worked! Okay, I need a pallet. The good thing is, I believe he has the classic Mikey, so he can't just shred pallets. Don't know if I make this window. I feel like it's gonna be close. Oh shit. I mean, I'd rather him be on me than her. Shine the light on the center of his back. Wait, they might actually be able to. Hell yeah. That was broken and working on the last gen because she was the one who did the invocation. Question is, what gen is she on? If I was at the window already, would have been great. But let's not stick around basement. W is hell yeah. Alright, here's hoping he doesn't go. I mean, obviously that's just the right play. Especially with him being able to stay tiered up for a while. Killers are DCing, and I don't know why. Y'all are good that time. Yeah, I guess that makes sense if they didn't want to. Because I do know some killers, once the final gen is done, they don't want to be that killer that, you know, their only goal is to focus on keeping survivors from getting a save. So maybe it was that. Maybe they just didn't want to do that, so they were like, okay, quick, easy out for everyone. Here we go. Ever heard Machine Gun Kelly's version of Sail? I don't think so. That sounds like something I would like, though. Shay, hello. Thank you for the lurk. Right, we have Ada, Tier 1 Fantasy, Wong, Lara, Jonathan. We'll just go with that, Croft, and Lara Croft, her sister, obviously. But yeah, thank you to everyone who is lurking currently. I appreciate you. Yeah, I'll have to try and remember to look that up, because I do like Machine Gun Kelly's music, at least, I mean, honestly, I would say most of what I've heard I like, with only a couple exceptions. But then again, it's not like I listen to every single soundtrack or album that they've released, so GK is one of your music goats. Nice. Saved you from keys one time. That's good. Might be a stealthy killer. Yeah, I really like the I think one of the newer songs that I've seen by him is it's called like Vampire Diaries, or it's something like that. It's a reference kind of thing, and I really like that song. I also like a lot of his duets that he does. You right? Yeah. Yeah, that song is such a good vibe. It really is. I think I might have saw Jin. Oh. No, that was a hook. Whoops. Okay, so most likely upstairs. Or they're in this room. Music room, maybe? Yeah. See if we can help out the Lara. I do feel like I waste a lot of time chasing people around in general. Trying to help out. But I do feel like I get some good value at times. Oh, why? That was so early. I like the ambition, but a little too early. Teammates with your gens, you'd be alright. Yeah, I mean, at the same time though, wouldn't it be awful if I were, Jesus, I thought I was going down with that. Wouldn't it be a bad thing if I were doing gens either? But I do know what you mean, yeah. Wanna? Yeah, perfect. I was hoping they would use their power as I vaulted. Did not work out my way. Whoops. I don't know, most teams need two? Yeah, 2 Gen Rushers, 2 Loopers. Yeah, it does work really good, doing that kind of thing, because of, like you said, you do need people doing gens, but if the killer gets really sick of one of the runners, then they're probably gonna have an easier time. Okay, she got it. Oh man, are they trying to tame? I don't know, do I death her? No, I don't think I will. Okay. That works. And hopefully they can get the pickup. Okay, now I dead hard. %3 haste to help me out. Oh, I was hoping he would whip. Oh, you were thinking I got it. Yeah. I was kind of hoping I could at least help, but yeah, there wasn't a burn at that angle for me. But luckily I think it would have been the other Lara that ended up getting it. Seeing the flash save happen, I was like, yo, what an angle. No, actually the other night I got an angle that was probably about that crazy. And it was like right near the edge of the exit gate, so it just, yeah, it was crazy that it worked out. I got that one. By the way, how do you feel about Jason Voorhees coming to Dead by Daylight? I was gonna say there's no way he would have given me goal. You got a build waiting just for him? Nice. Oh wait, but she's a death hook too. Alright. Love to to see the swing and miss. Probably should have went a different way. Okay, good. He did not bite me. Actually didn't block. Nice. You got this? Thank you. Oh man, I hate that. I got the prompt and everything and it was like, nah. Oh well. Hopefully my teammates got this. I should have probably kept running, but I kinda wanted to get the pallet smack. Oh wait, I wonder... So like... He swung around the corner, but also Vittorio's loud, so... Makes sense. But I kinda wonder if he might have, nowhere to hide. Because that would have made it, like, even easier whether he had headphones on, or if he was playing on the TV. We will go ahead and continue on and hope that they end up getting one or two out. It happens? Yeah. Yeah, I always... And it doesn't bother me that it happens, but it always feels bad when you click the button to throw the pallet and it, like, pulls you to position like you're about to, but then the killer just like walks through enough that it kind of cuts it off, and then you're just like stuck standing there like, oh, I wasn't about to throw this wood on you, I just I was inspecting it to make sure that it is a good slate of wood. Alright, we have Leon S. and Jade. Oh, Aerith. Okay, from Final Fantasy 7. Yeah. And I didn't see the other two names right away, but I know I saw Cheryl. Maybe in the... It's like green shorts, and I think Nia has some... that shade. Green or yellow? Right, Sanctum of Wrath. Okay, check. Alright, we're good. This can give us an idea where our teammates are. Alright, alright. Other one probably went. Okay, no one's on the middle right now, so I'll go up there. Ever heard of DSP Media? I don't think so. Have you ever got time, look them up on TikTok? Okay. Yeah, I'll try to remember to do that. What type of content do they do? Knew I was gonna miss that. Ever heard of a creator network? I think so. I think I've heard of that term before. Okay, so I was thinking they had it where all the TVs made a sound when they teleport, but it doesn't look. They've helped you out tremendously on TikTok. Nice. That's cool. Kinda glad I left him. Hopefully, no, he's not. So I'm gonna go straight for them. Maybe he'll be on the main one that I left. Should have gave myself a little bit of room from the window. Through, not main. Killer Shack. Okay, okay. I think I have enough lead for the window. Well, okay. Oh yeah, I should not let that go. Yeah, hi. Alright, I definitely need to start returning my videos to Blockbuster. Because one more late fee and I'm probably not getting out of this match. Good thing is, which is kind of odd, is it's not kitty corner from where I am. It's just completely parallel. Okay. That was sneaky. It's so tempting to shut that off, but I won't do it. But actually, I can. Confused. Did she like double back towards the killer? Okay, we're gonna turn this in and look for a gin. I know there was one in that corner, so. But this is the only one that's been completed, so we have options. I should try and pay attention to when they have sloppy a little more. So I can, like, make sure my teammate's done moving before I initiate the heal. Not bad. Hopefully I can get him healed before the killer shows up. Because I feel like the killer will show up. Go. Wait, did... Ooh, they have that perk? Okay. Love that. You used to go live here all the time. No hate on purple, it just took me a long time to get community to swap to TikTok. That's understandable, yeah. And I get that, that's usually, you know, that's usually a big factor in what people decide to stream on is, like, where they feel like they are getting the growth that they want to grow? The growth that they want to get. Okay, these DCs are insane. Gee. Yeah, I will say the last two is definitely more the killer just wanting out of the match, seems like. Exactly only mentioning that because I noticed TikTok is popping. They can help you with all the live features. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if I will do anything with that, but yeah, possibly. I would definitely look into it. Then kind of go off of the energy I get from it for future reference. Absolutely. Another great song. Heck yeah. All right, we have a Dwight Drifty Fairfield. Nia Aloha Fire Carlson and Nancy Mally Baby Wheeler. Or Malix Baby. Probably the first one. I feel like it's going to be a lowercase x. you looked me up after the Dracula game. I wasn't live, but glad to catch you today. Yeah, absolutely. And again, really cool that we played Survivor together this time. The vibes have been great. Thank you, I appreciate that. Yeah, no matter how the match goes, I feel like a lot of it comes down to many hours in the game, so I don't let it deter me. If I get tunneled out or anything like that, I go into the next match and I just try and have a good time with it. And, you know, sometimes it's like back to back, but not a bad thing if I can manage to run the killer long enough that most of the gens get done, which doesn't always happen, but would be cool if I could eventually get to that point. You've got 2,000 hours, so you feel it? Yeah, absolutely. After 4 games being yeah, and I get that. Like, nothing wrong with that. Sometimes we gotta step away from games. One thing too, this is gonna sound so silly. One thing too is I do feel like, hi. Okay. I do feel like oh, okay. Okay. We'll work on this gen. Oh, hi, Nia. Okay, maybe not this gen. We'll work on the next gen we find that doesn't have flaws. But yeah, anyways, to, you know, finally complete what I was saying. I feel like the Dark Souls games. So I never played Dark Souls, but I played Demon Souls, the remaster. And then I played Elden Ring. I feel like those games, like, don't get me wrong, at first, like any sane human being, like, it felt bad, and, you know, I didn't know what to do with that. Like, it is just a thing. Sometimes games make us feel away, and we don't really know how to deal with it. And in eventually beating Demon Souls, I'm so sorry. I kind of found like a zen from it. Because like those type of games are the type of games where, like, if you die 100 times to a boss, thankfully that never happened with me, but if you do, eventually you're gonna start to play worse because of the losses. And I just kind of learned that, like, when that starts to happen, you need to just get away from the game, have a break, do anything else, play something else, and then, you know, go back later when my head's clear again, because trying to do some of those challenging fights with a not clear head is very painful. Cool. I mean, makes sense you would face that way. You heard Dark Souls are ridiculously hard to play, like on high difficulties. Yeah. And one thing that makes them worse is, so like obviously any other game, you can sit there and you can set the difficulty. You can have the difficulty be, you know, easy, medium, hard. you don't have that, first off. Second off, once you go into New Game Plus, oh no. Once you go into New Game Plus, you're essentially selecting very hard. Because you go from stuff kinda 2 to 3 hit you the first playthrough to, well, now everything's one-shotting me. And the only thing I can do is get good. Oh, I'm glad it gave me that. I thought he was gonna push through it like earlier. Think he left, but I'm a little worried about Tinker. Okay, he definitely went to someone who was on it, so that's good. W Chase, thank you. Oh, let me go ahead and get that, then, yeah, perfect. And I will say, if anyone is newer to those games, I would definitely recommend him take it this way. I would recommend Elden Ring, because the thing that makes the Dark Souls games hard is it's all linear. Like, you have to walk through pretty much the whole level, get to an eventual boss, and you are not safe until that boss is killed without you dying. And if you're really, really lucky, you might die as the kill happens. Maybe the game will give it to you. Need to go for that. I think I have time, but it's gonna be close. But yeah, so most of Dark Souls games, very linear. You have to kill the boss to get your progress saved, basically. With Elden Ring, though, there's a lot more open world to it, which allows you to actually kind of build up your character a bit. Can I go? No, okay. Sheesh. Yeah. They're like, tunnel me. I mean, he didn't tunnel. Oh wait, I hope that wasn't Nia. I hope she wasn't actually clicking at him, because he might take her up on that. Okay. I'd leave him this way. Can't imagine he'll take the bait, but... Oh, okay. I was hoping he'd go through there and then he'd have to either hit the zombie or go through the pallet. Then, you know, he would just make the wrong choice in that scenario. Did not happen. Magical Dandelion, hello? Currently running into a lot of walls. Looking for a gym to work on. How are you doing? And I'm doing good. I'm hoping the Nia doesn't end up being the next down though. I'll be better once I know the Nia's not in chase. Which probably isn't gonna happen. We'll see though. See if we can try and help out. Even though I do feel like being on Jin might be the best. I was gonna say I heard him ever so faintly. You know, I was hoping for a pallet somewhere in that, and yeah, no pallet. Good to know. Won't do that again. Well, probably will, but I won't be so sure there might be a pallet when I do it next time. You're doing good? Nice, glad to hear that. What are you up to today, Magical Dandelion? Okay, they got one. There's a good chance the killer goes to them. Unless they hear the Nancy. Took a nap, now you're doing laundry and watching me. Aw, thank you, I appreciate that. And nice, so that's good. Yeah, some days I absolutely feel like I need a nap, but for myself, I try not to, because then that's the kind of thing where I might wake up later in the day, or even like sleep through the night, which, you know, good nap, but sucks waking up at like 1, 2 in the morning. So generally, as a rule, I try to avoid naps, but you know, sometimes we need them, so hopefully you had a good nap. So I think there might be... No, I came from that way. Killer Shack? Is Killer Shack still? Maybe. Pretty sure I already checked that corner, so... Just go this way. Wait! Oh shit. He has that about done. Hell yeah. I understand, I did that yesterday. Fell asleep at 6 p.m., woke up at 11, and couldn't go back to... Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And I mean... You know, the important thing is, I did not mean to open that. The important thing is you probably needed the sleep and didn't even realize it. So it's a good thing. It's just a little jarring sometimes when it does happen. Screw their messed. He saw the Dwight. Damn! Oh, I just hit that hard. This is not my match. I hit it like a second too... probably a fraction of a second too late. Alright, I'm just gonna crawl and hope he doesn't notice how far I'm crawled. Oh, that also works. I mean, I'm Deathhook, he's not, so maybe we can turn this around. I mean, right now we could definitely get 2 out, but maybe we can manage to get 3 out. And I still have Dead Heart, so that's really good. Okay, I about completely messed that up. Hoping he hits right. Oh, damn! I thought he did. Okay, and then we crawl. It's been a minute since you played this game. Yeah? Any particular reason why? Like, burnout or just being too busy? I guess he's trying to be greedy for more than 1 kill, which I can understand. But meanwhile, I'm just gonna keep trying to get closer to the... You have a Mori. You do have a Mori, damn. Burned out, I was tired of the slugging, had to step away from it. Yeah, and it's definitely good to do that. Like, if something you're doing does not bring you joy, just gives you stress, better to take a break from it, then come back at a later time and hope that somehow things are a little bit. I do feel like until they apply some type of actual slugging thing, I do feel like that will always be a somewhat, maybe not common, but occasional occurrence. Let's see. Had corrupt intervention, surge. He did have to. Okay. And agitation. Dwight said TTV died, so GG. Dwight, the only reason you survived was because I gave my life for you. You're welcome. Such a troll thing to say. Watching me makes you want to play again? That's good. Yeah, I will say, generally speaking, while something like camping and tunneling does come back in waves, I do feel like it is the type of thing that comes and goes in waves. So after a little bit of time, it's not so bad. Like it improves. The matches feel better. The matches feel more fair. Which, you know, mind you, for myself, if I get like good chases out of a match, that's all I care about. I don't care about surviving. Um, I know some people do the self-imposed personal goals of I need to escape every match and I'm gonna, you know, scumbag it. I'm not worried about that. If I ever did a self-imposed challenge like that, it's gonna be something along the lines of I'm gonna try my best to get everyone out, and if I'm the only one to get out, fine, but I'm not gonna sit there, do a build around it. I'm not gonna hide in tall grass just to give myself a chance. It's gonna be I'm playing the match, and then maybe we escape. Maybe we get some back to back. Actually, the one thing I could maybe consider counting would be DCs. But I only say that because today, unlike most nights, I think I've already had like 3 killers DC'd. Not necessarily just like them being mad at me, more of a they just get over the match. Okay, I was gonna say he's a trapper. I don't think he's used me, but the way he's staring off at me, I did not like that. Truth is it gonna injure us? It does not. Is it gonna reset itself? Is the next question. But his traps only reset every 30 seconds, and it's randomly, so realistically I might not still be here. Resets if he were to have it. Oh, let's see, you said I try my best to get everyone out, but I'm smart enough to know when to call it quits. Yeah, absolutely. I will admit, I'm smart enough to know when to call it quits, but sometimes I really want to get the save. So sometimes I don't make the best choices. But sometimes not making the best choices has some really good payoff. So, yeah. He's missing his M1s, by the way. Oh, nice. Good to know. Also, welcome in Naplex. I stumbled over my own words. Hoping he hasn't set up around check. Okay. Now he's probably trying to set up around the boat. Maybe along the wall there's a trap, but I'm not gonna worry about checking that. Let's see. Yes, Magic, if they're the Rebecca. Oh, no. No, that was, XL and X is their name. I was gonna apologize to them as well. I think, if anything, I think they were probably a little shocked that that actually got them broke out. So, I mean, who knows? But like, even I was shocked when it worked. So, yeah. Oh, by the way, right now too, so it doesn't seem like he has totems. But if he had totems, I would highly recommend keep your eye peeled on anything that is like a wall. Because if the totems are lit on the opposite side of the wall, there's currently, and it probably won't last long, there's currently some light clipping, I guess I'll call it that, through the walls. So like, that's really weird that dude trapped. He trapped this, right? Like, okay, so for example, let's say this right here. There's no crack for light to come through, but you'll actually see the fire like shining through, like there was a crack. And so yeah, as Survivor anyway, that is a really good way to kind of keep your way out. No, keep your eye out on totems that are lit. Can you tell you see my reaction? Yeah, I look forward to it. Whoops. Yeah, and I know, like, that's one thing too. Like, obviously, I'm very chill about the game, but I've definitely had people kind of like absolutely fuming over how I play. And I mean, okay, so just to paint a picture, there was one time I wasn't even live, and the person got so tilted by the gameplay, and I don't even remember exactly what the killer was or anything like that, but they were so tilted. They came into my Discord, my stream Discord, and were just absolutely trash talking. It was just the funniest but also wildest thing I'd ever seen. Because yeah, people don't really do that. And so anyways, where I'm going with that is simply, you know, that would probably be a really good, okay. Probably because I'm exposed to it. That also works. But yeah, so anyways, what I'm getting at with that is simply that even with stuff like that happening, like, I'm not the type of person to sit there and my goal now needs to be to do like a clip of this crazy crash out. Because I just, in general, like to keep all the DVD content positive. Oh my god. So, remember earlier when they said just stay wide? I wasn't even thinking about it. That could have been me. And oh my god, the fact that the two of us ran by it and she ran into it is kind of fun. Dang, don't take it down. I'm gonna follow her, because then if... Okay, wait. Oh, also he had that on... I don't know if this will work out. But he had that on that when somebody steps in the trap and is released from it. I swear, if there was a trap on the other side of that pallet, though, it would have been the funniest thing. Oh. That was... Okay. I think that swing might have been meant for me, but him not trying to swing at me at the end, maybe it was actually meant for her. Okay, so he had the honing stone trapped victim and was left dying instead of injured. They free themselves. Oh yeah, I always think that one is a Fury add-on. But yeah, I kind of forget from time to time that that's that. Then bear trap resets 2 seconds after survivor escapes. Funny story, there was a match on the game where like 3 or 4 different people got trapped with the same one, and a couple of them got trapped multiple times in the process of trying to heal a single person. I think I was not streaming when it happened, but it was the funniest damn thing when it did happen. All right, Michaela Reed. Oh, Bot. We'll just go with Michaela Bot Reed, Zarina Haydoll, Sin Kassir, and Nicholas Asga Lord Cage, something like that. Alright, Quentin C for Cry for Help Smith. I think it's so funny how not like the actor this character looks. But I do feel like because Alien Ellen Ripley, because she is the comic art, like her character is based on the comic art to my understanding, or a version of it. I feel like they could say the same thing about Quentin. That's just such a weird thing because I don't know if there would be comic art for Quentin, who was from the like reboot that they did. Right, Groaning Storehouse, the Macmillan Estate. He searched the locker. Okay, so good to know. Either that or they both are running the scene part. Right? Sounds like... What's the purple button? Ooh. I thought he was gonna land that. I was hoping for the haste. But he doesn't have that at all. Having some hella good time. We'll stay here. I don't think I'll be able to get to them to even attempt a flashlight save. It's very unlikely he would be facing the center. You know, that's really quick, the back number. Following the gym. He hasn't drawn back his blade. Ooh. Luckily, he decided to go for the Michaela. Unfortunately, she got axed, so that's not great, but it's okay. He's gonna head right back. I will have a shield though, so I'll probably... Okay, they also got the, you know, have that. That works. Kayla is very altruistic. The, you know, jumping in the killer's way kind of way. Yeah. No! Oh, that feels bad. Whoops. Kind of the way he moved, I thought he was like looping around to go the other way. You know, the purple stuff kind of looks like bubblegum. Right, so the killer is... The killer has made us oblivious. So we will not hear his terror. BRB, alright. Sounds good. imagine we leave because not being able to hear the aura or the radius. Just use it and hope he isn't nearby. Oh, that was his axe. Okay. Decisive would have been inspired by also this is need to keep my eye out for my I wonder if it might be. My timing was awful on them. I love it so much when killers don't look up and you can get a few different blinds. I feel like he thinks I'm... Oh, okay, he didn't. We're gonna stand here until the killer acknowledges us. He must have went through the door. Wait, what? Where? Oh, he threw it at a Jinn, I guess. There you go. Also, I should probably go for the... Whoops. Also, I need to find Michaela. Okay, he's over there. We're gonna go to the killer and hope they just aren't still on Michaela. Oh, I actually found Michaela. If I thought he would come back like that, I wouldn't have vaulted the window. Oh, nice! Okay. I thought that was way too early. No, not quite. Okay, we bought a little bit of time. Alright, brother, I'm gonna tuning. I'm guessing turning. Yeah, sounds good. I appreciate you coming by and hanging out, and definitely appreciate you chatting. Thank you so much, and nice to meet you. So, oh yeah, okay, that is actually mine. I don't know why I was thinking I wasn't seeing the aura. Would be nice to use my decisive, but the killer's playing a fair match. So, I'll just worry about my totem and continue on from there. So, this one is an exception. I wasn't seeing the totem lit through the wall. But yeah, the way that glow stayed, that kind of glow is the wall, basically, on a lot of areas. So just kind of keep your eye out for that. Oh no. Oh, he picked up first. Alright, so we do not want to be on this when he picks up another team, because that will give away where we are. Okay, send them. That's cool looking, but also clearly a visual bug. It's like framing the soul of the totem that was once there. Oh, nice. Must have been their gen, right? Because mine was not that close. But also I wasn't paying attention to them being that close. The bad thing. Killer sees me. I'm gonna wait until this wears down so I have Dead Hard if I need it. Oh shit, okay. I probably should have went for the go ahead, give me a boost if you will, thank you. You might get that. Okay. Alright, maybe, like, he'll get the axe back. So, we gotta dodge that. Oh, or is he, oh my gosh. That was lucky, it was just short of my feet. I'm glad that worked out. GG. Oh. Not sure what that word means. I don't know. But the killer had Thrilling Trimmers, Turn Back the Clock, Secret Project, and Hex Plaything. Yeah, I didn't see the grab he's talking about. I'm guessing it's something where the grab was probably from a bit of a difference. If anyone's still there. But yeah. Not many people on today. I wonder if everyone's like building up their reserve. Reserve is the word I'm looking for. Everyone's building up their reserve of DBD energy for the event, I imagine. I just hope so. Sometimes we get events and killers are like they play the most fair matches that you can ask for. You know, at a point, if survivors are killing it, tunneling, slugging, stuff like that needs to happen. But sometimes you get into these events and the killers just off the bat, like they want to have 100 wins, 0 losses, and all of them 4K. So they will just, slug. They will do everything. And I hope that's not the case. I want it to be, fun matches for week 1. Week 2 can kind of vary. And then week 3 just being normal DBD. Maybe the matches will be good, maybe they won't. GG from Springtrap again, other than the grabs. Getting sick of playing right. Having an even hit robbed for me. Oh, okay. So it didn't give you the hit? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, you definitely played a fair match, that's for sure. But yeah, welcome in. How are you doing today? Yes, no hit, partial grab animation. That got canceled, and even the catch score event. Oh! Wait, okay. That's weird. I didn't know that was a thing that's, kinda happening with spring traps. Yeah, that's unfortunate, though. Well, we have the Trickster, the new one. I don't know what her actual name is. Now that I think about it. Granted, I don't know what the other Trickster's name is either. Okay, I think... Oh, I saw someone, running away. I think she might have swapped to them. Whether it was them or not, though, she's definitely on him. Daryl, that's his name. It's been happening time for the past 4 months on Killers. That's crazy. Huh. And meanwhile, Wesker, you throw a pallet and be on the other side of it, and it just like suctions him to you. Kind of the complete opposite, but just as awful. But for the survivor in that case. Kind of must. Okay, wait. Maybe you. Now I did mess up. And I messed up even more. That's fine. But yeah, welcome in though. So are you a Springtrap thing? Original Trickster is Haki Jivoon. This Trickster is Mina. Yeah, Mina. I don't know why, but well, okay, I know why. I was thinking Mia, which is a character from Resident Evil 7, and a little bit of some of Resident Evil 8. A virtual idol programmed by Taeyong came into the fog when Taeyong was thrown off a balcony along with the tablet containing her code. The entity gave her body. That's really cool. I actually didn't know that about her. Nice. I mean, I know it's most likely right in the lore if I take the time to read it, but I don't usually read that unless it is a character I really, really enjoy playing as. And even with some of the characters I really enjoy playing as, I don't. Okay, good. We needed that. I'm not gonna go for the. Okay, I should have went for the window. One more. No way, she's out of blades! Oh my god, I need distance. No, shoot. The lore head, it's one of my autistic hyper focuses. Yeah, nothing. Honestly, that's cool. It's cool hearing about the details, especially when, like, not aware. Like, I never would have thought, she was a programmed AI, and you know, just get good in the body. That's really cool. I'm really hopeful they'll. So this is unrelated, but it's kind of related in the sense of she's a legendary skin. The Attack on Titan skin that we just got for Trapper, like they gave 3 different versions of it, and I'm hoping that means they'll finally bite the bullet and give, you know, like, let's say Carlos, for example, give Carlos Resident Evil a alternate outfit. I think that would be really cool. I'm so sorry. Yeah, let's move away because she'll be here any minute. I won't miss it this time. The original Trickster hates her because she was created to replace him after he became more difficult to control. That makes sense. I should have looked behind me. He's the one who tracked down, assaulted through Taeyong off his apartment's balcony due to Taeyong being the one who made her. Makes sense. Here I am dead. Oh, and they're dead too, so... Yeah, good luck, teammates. Probably only one of them gets out, if any. It's kind of funny, though, that they went that route of... Yeah, we're gonna replace a idol with an AI. Like, I don't know, that's neat. Meanwhile, Mina is psychotic because her code was based off Trickster. Without them realizing at the time, the part of Trickster's personality was psychopathy, narcissism, and a god complex. Yeah. Makes sense. Honestly. If we won't watch, see, but hopefully one of them gets out. That makes sense too why it's all caps, because I imagine it's a whatchamacallit, where each letter basically is its own thing, its own description of her. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and BRB real quick. And I'm gonna go ahead and turn the camera off for the night. There you go. But yeah, I will be right back. Well, okay, I'll read what you said. So her bloodlust awoke when she witnessed Trickster beating up Taeyong. And now that she has a real body, she's overcome with an urge to experience all the feelings she was denied as a virtual creation. Nice. Alright, I will be back in a couple minutes, and then I will continue the matches in the fog. Right, I am back. Let's go ahead, ready up, and jump into the next one. Welcome back. Thank you. Also, welcome back to you as well. All right, we have Cheryl Mason, Kate, Harry Farts Denson, and Dwight I Tickle Totems Fairfield. I feel like the Kate should have the Sugar Plum Fairy outfit with that name. Or wait, is it? I don't know if that's what it is. That's the marionette one with the strings, is what I'm thinking of. All right, good to go. Might be a piggy. It is. It is. It is for sure a piggy. Saw the Spyro saw term on the hook. Okay. At least now I know Killer has a room. Question is, are they just sitting near the totem? He said thank you. Of course, you're welcome. Cheryl's currently in chase. I don't know, I want to go looking for the totem, but it'd suck to fully lose more than half progress. I thought it was clear. It's been a minute since I've seen the pallet here. Yeah, I shouldn't. I was kind of going with the idea that it's been a minute since I've seen one here, so it's probably here. Nope. Am I not? Trying to think really hard if I've seen it out past few weeks. I feel like no. And that kind of makes me wonder if they shadow removed it. I hope not. There used to be one? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And I don't know when the last time I saw one there, so it kind of makes me wonder if they might have shadow removed it as an option. But also, I do feel like they are pretty regularly having a pallet on the other side, like closer to the generator room. Funky said, have you been side listening to Summer Game Fest? No, I normally would be all about, like, paying attention to that. And this year, for some reason, I did not even think about it. Did something good happen? I'll have to definitely, you'll be excited to know that. Oh my god. Did it just get announced, whatever it is? New Resident Evil. So many new Resident Evil games that could be. Like, I look forward to seeing. Is near the beginning? Okay, nice. The one that would be, like, the most exciting to me is the one that would be the least likely, which is Resident Evil Ultimate. I do feel like that's one of those games that would probably never get a remake. Edodon said, run! I'm trying. Meanwhile, the killer's casually crouching around. Nice! I really need to see how the characters look in that. So one thing I like about that is Code Veronica is one of those that it is a mainline game. A lot of people don't realize it because the title is very spin-off. But the only reason its title wasn't like Resident Evil 4 it's actually because Sony or PlayStation, one and the same, I guess, so either or. Basically, they owned the rights to Resident Evil in terms of the numbered series. So the only way a game could be, oh my gosh, the only way the game could be a numbered series is if it launched only on PlayStation. But the people behind Resident Evil, Capcom, they wanted to have the game be available to any console willing and able to play it. And so they came out with Resident Evil Code Veronica, and Yeah, technically, it would be the fourth game in the series. Or the fourth storyline game in the series. I need to see that trailer though. That's gonna be amazing. I really hope they did good with what's his face? Something Burnside, aka Mr. 16-year-old. He's actually supposed to be 18, but like, God, his personality in the original is like anywhere from 5 to 16, not a day older. Yeah, that is one thing I'll probably be doing tomorrow then. Or maybe even I'm gonna just be sitting down, watching like all the new trailers, all the new announcements. Because that's one thing I really do like the Game Pass for. Actually, wait, that's interesting. Did they give a date of when that comes out? Because that is supposed to be the next game I play when I continue Resident Evil, so that would actually be a fun way to experience it. Then it would fix a lot of the annoying nuances of the original. Because I know they're gonna, like, try and make Burnside, whatever his name is. I don't know, I just know his last name is Burnside. That kind of energy. I feel like a remake of that would be a far more enjoyable way to experience that stuff. Don't get me wrong, I really did like the original, but it's just a lot of nuances around one of the characters. You don't actually... Okay. Yeah, I'll definitely look into it. Okay. I'm gonna go this way then. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Magical Dandelion said I will be lurking. Alright, thanks a lot for the lurk, I appreciate it. To get something to eat? Heck yeah. I was a little worried I was gonna come around that corner. No, just have the killer smack through the door. wonder Dwight was not too concerned. She might just want everyone injured. We'll see. We'll see. Could be a gen out here. Oh, that's dun dun. Yeah, I was gonna say though that Dwight not healing me, I was thinking, you know, we might both be dead, but one of us is healed. If the Dwight wasn't healed, then I would be like, you know what, sure, we can do the gym. I am so sorry. I was reaching for a Tatum. And hello! Thank you for the alert. Or is that more like you're peeking in to see how things are going? How are you doing today, Anne? It's not Vittorio, is it? Like, that's actually her. It is her! Oh my god! Said I'm tired, it has been a very long day. Oh no. Sorry to hear that. I heard someone ask me, I think. Or is it, maybe it's just them hitting the gym. Yeah, I don't know why, that sounded really loud. Fuck. I'm glad they went for them because I didn't want to miss that skill check. Right now we have a chance with both things having so much progress. Of course, Linda Kate is not even on. That was a good try. Thank God it's Friday then. Heck yeah. Did you see the BS Some Gamer posted about 6-7 for DVD? No? When you say BS, are you saying like completely made up or something else? Thank God indeed, heck yeah. Apparently it's going to be unsabled. That makes no sense. That, you know what, 6-7 makes no sense. But yeah, that's dumb. Can we get like a like part of me just wants to say like a tunnel killer day, but like obviously the devs would have to create a mode for something like that. Other gamers who like Sable are starting a separate movement of every Survivor player who wants to participate have to play as Sable. That's interesting. If you die as Sable, you have to post justice for Sable. Wait, that's so good. If you win, you've been slabeled. Oh my god. That's funny. Let's see. I'm gonna BRB real quick. Okay, back. Let's see. You said I'll send you the TikTok right now. All right, yeah, I'll definitely check that out a bit later. Oh, so nice. That's cool. We have a
I don't even have my hairspray.
Jill Sam Giddings lover. Oh, Sam Giddings lover. That's a strange last name. Valentine Steve Harrington, Sable Tawty Ward. A bound envelope and a cake. And possibly Hatch somewhere. I will say if one of them, if one or two of them have toolboxes, it could be the oak. Oh wait, yeah. And Steve's also the one who has the invisible. So probably an oak or whatever it's called. Trying to think who I heard that. Oh wait, it's Trickster. I wasn't seeing the 5-point star. Alright, we have a Noah Dives Trickster. Oh, you know what? This is. Can I change a plan? I don't like this. I don't make. Oh! Oh. Alright. Looks like we're good. Alright. Oh my god. The whip into the wall. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! He gets me. Yeah. Steve? The Steve. Well, shoot. I was I was hoping he noticed, but he did not notice me. No, he did. But it's too late. You took too long. Haha. Oh, Lightborn. My God, no, no! The dead eye. I just like shoulder checked the trickster, and he's just like, no, I'm gonna just keep the knives coming. Still you brushing around my legs. Yeah. Alright, alright, alright. I'm back in it. What are you swinging at? Hey. That's wild. That should have hit me. I don't know why it didn't. I like that he went away though. He's like, no, you know what? No. I'm not messing with that, whatever that was. He's saying, get on this gym. I'm okay with that. Steve's over there like, alright guys, let me show you how this is done. I'll take the killer on a tour of Hawkins. I feel like Trickster is a no pun intended, trickier killer to do well at Hawkins. Because there's only so many high, tall walls. This, for example, is decent. But he can still technically get blades through some of those crevices. Oh, I did not. I am so sorry. Oh, hi, Steve. It's like the killer is distracted by the Steve, which Steve wanted, so thank you, Steve. Oh, it's upstairs. Okay. Maybe if I just wait here, he'll never see me. He'll never know. Here. But someone's gotta get the save. At least I have that. Oh, actually, the bot. Nope, the bot is busy. I should be healing him first because I'd get not pops. But also, who knows if the killer shows up, so. I should have held run. Oh well. That's unfortunate. No wonder he left. I swear the bot just pinned her head up. Then hooked it. Like she wanted to look Vittorio deep into his soul. Yeah. Hoping we can get the bot out. Okay. Trying to line of sight as much as I can. Oh, that actually works. Alright, hopefully Jill is fine. Oh yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and end on that match. Almost said match. Thank y'all so much for coming by and for hanging out. Funky said have a good night, Ray. Thank you. You have a good night as well. When it gets nighttime. Which I will still. Well, no. It's nighttime for you now, isn't it? It's like a 6. Is it 6 hour difference? No, it's more than that. It's like 18, isn't it? Either way, have a good night when it's nighttime. Have a good day while it is daytime. 11:40 a.m. Oh, okay. Yeah, well, have a good rest of your day then. But yeah, anyways, thank you all so much for hanging out, and thank you to all the new follows, and really cool that the person who played Dracula ended up getting matched up with me as a survivor. Was Dracula from like either a couple days or a week ago. But yeah, that's cool. Either way, have a good night all. Goodbye. Oh, and also I'm gonna go watch that Resident Evil